shifter, giving up a part of me that no one needs to know. Mind drifter, in and out of dreams of what I've lost and what I hold. I'm always looking back, running out of slack, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change. If I'm always in the way, never gonna change. If I don't cut the cord and let it go, let it go. Cold shiver, treading in the water when I need a hand to hold. Like ever, dancing with the shadow that you painted on the wall. Flickering the night, maybe I'm alright, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control.
What a great night for some puck. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. So glad you could join us. Let's go. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Icebreakers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Takes that pass back at the point. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Puck grab by Morgan. Bork's going to play it against the half wall. Moves the puck down low. And he's got that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, my goodness! He's like a magnet with the puck. What a save!
Jordan's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
It's in! He scores! They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And he easily stops that one.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Icebreakers have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Jordan's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Big time stop there. Look at that hit. Let's get physical. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, wow. She's got moves to open up some space. Jordan's crossed the line and is going to get out now. Who brings the iron? Layman's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Let's have another look at that monster on the hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Late goings of this period. The Icebreakers lead it 1-0. Morgan's won the draw here for her team. She handles the pass. The Icebreakers gain possession in their own end. Can't keep a hold of it. Jordan's picking up momentum. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. It's that
Tremendous save on the play.
what an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely...
They scores! A stone cold finish on the goal.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
The Icebreakers double their lead to 2-0 now as they look to head into the intermission.
Oh, yeah, and they'll need to keep their foot on the gas pedal when they come out for the second, James, because, man, did they ever get an effective start in the first, hitting a ton of shots on net.
Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Oh, they do it again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Bork's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Morgan's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck. Lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Slides the puck over. And there's a shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Drops him on the play. Tries to feed it over to Holly. And they continue to apply pressure here. And that's stolen by Morgan. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Look at this. And that's the side by Raven. The Icebreakers scooping up along the boards. He's got a step. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
The Icebreakers gain possession. With some open space at center. The 67s have it from their own end. Off the left wing and into center. Denied by Raven. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Shuts him down. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Here in the late going of the frame, 2-0 is the score. The Icebreakers come up with a defensive zone draw. Holland's got it into breakaway. Misses the net.
Well, and he had all kinds of time, James, and sometimes you have too much time, you can overthink it. And I think it's a product of that.
He got all of that one. The Icebreakers gain possession along the wall. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, look at the pass. The 67s look to start the transition game. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle. Look at this, a penalty shot. Bork's got the puck, and here he comes.
It's so important when you have a penalty shot that you're confident and you make a decision on what you're going to do quickly and timely, and he does just that, and he finds the back of the net.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Cuts to the front. Scores! And that's 4-0 go ahead.
Say you want it to be just a rock and roll. Now your morning's gone.
EA Sports bringing you the heat, bringing you the noise, and bringing you what should be a fantastic matchup tonight on the ice. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. And we have finally got things going here in period number 1. Degens has the puck against the half wall. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck. Pass it up ahead. And that's offside, stopping the play. Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. And off the face-off, they take possession. Passes it over. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a great play, but denied!
Oh, what an unbelievable attempt at the Michigan. I mean, if this happened a couple decades earlier, you'd get crushed. But the skill set in the game has just changed so much. It's so entertaining, James. Just misses as the goaltender reads it perfectly.
The Icebreakers have it behind the cage. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Degens plays the puck. Beautiful saucer pass. And that's turned aside by Wagner.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
There's the whistle icing the call.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Grabs the puck at center. Takes the feed to the back end. Puts it just wide of the net. Knocked away. And look at that penalty coming up.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to the penalty shot.
Here's the moment of truth. What a save on a penalty shot.
Well, yeah, and that's a huge one here, James, and still confidence within his team, but just felt like he knew exactly what the shooter was going to do there. Tracked it perfectly, dialed in to make that save.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Icebreakers will play it against the wall. Here's a chance in front. And that's off a stick. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Big time hit, that has some hot side.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Here's a shot. Denies him again.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. The Icebreakers have it now. Here's the chance on the attack. Takes control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Degens. And that's just out of reach. They've got numbers. And that's intercepted by Degens. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. And loves to wait for more support. And a great seed. That's moved up ahead. Sends it across. Makes the save. The Icebreakers will play it from the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Feeds the puck to Degens. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge, so he was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, glove save and a beauty.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Getting into the later stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Montreal's taking possession in their own end. The Icebreakers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick shot! Makes the save! Gallegos plays it now. Handles the pass at center. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Pass stolen in the open ice. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Takes a shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Lehman. Moves the puck behind the net. Denies him on the play. 27 seconds on the clock. 23 seconds now. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. All alone! Oh, puts it off the post! You can hear the ping from up here!
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. I thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
Feeds it up ahead. Here's the pass. Puts it on net. Swatted away with the blocker by Lehman. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Absolutely love this hit here, James. I mean, you played 60 minutes. You're in overtime. You have the juice, the adrenaline is flowing through your body. And these timely hits are everything in terms of momentum as you try and finish it off.
Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's intercepted by Gallegos. Well, this should be an absolute firecracker of a game tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Nighthawks take possession to get this one underway. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Nighthawks going to work on offense. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. Takes it to the front. They score!
Does a great job of getting to position, net front James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he carries it.
The Icebreakers finally break through here in period number 1.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Nighthawks looking against the half wall. Oh, what a hit kick on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Sends it across the ice. They go on the attack from the left side. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save by Lehman. Steps across the line and he's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And he gets enough to keep it out.
Wagner's made a great save. Even better is the redirect to the corner.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sparky's taking it from his own end. Dishes it off. Moves it to Sparky. Cuts into the paint. Fantastic save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Lehman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Puck is dropping back underway. He shimmies around him with the puck. The Icebreakers have it from the corner. Back to the point it goes. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Icebreakers grab possession to the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Fires it. Doesn't go.
Even darkness must pass. A new day will come. And when the sun shines, it will shine out the clearer. Those were the stories that stayed with you, that meant something, even if you were too small to understand why. So as I surround myself with memories, and as I reread this tattered book,
Here we go. This should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Let's drop the puck. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Icebreakers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Back to the blue line. Takes up the score. Well, talk about a pretty little team right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Shot by the net front player here. Looking back, seeing where the eyes of the goaltender are and moving accordingly. And if you're the goaltender, you got to follow the net front player. You got to find a way to bob and weave and to stop that puck.
Moves into the slot. It's drops.
Well, it was from
Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
when it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. Shot converts on a penalty shot, and we're tied.
Well, this could be a massive turning point for his team here, James. He embraces the pressure after he draws a penalty shot, and he executes. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on him right now to get that equalizer. If you want to be effective when you have a penalty shot, you've got to embrace the pressure, James, and that's exactly what he does. He reads exactly what the goaltender's giving him, and he puts it in the net.
Driving right to the front. It's in the back of the net. He scores.
A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Philadelphia's taken a one-goal lead here in this opening stanza. How does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace, James. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey.
And look at this. The official is calling a penalty shot. And here he comes from center. Shot, big save, and breathe a sigh of relief. In the final moments of this period, Philadelphia's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Dangleville's got a hold of the puck. He's got a little jump. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Dupuis won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Dangleville's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Jordan. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Philadelphia's won the draw. Denies him on the stopper. Referee signals. Look at this. It's a penalty shot. Deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Makes the stop under pressure. Philadelphia's got it in the defensive zone. Blazing in on the breakaway. Double play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
Makes it look easy with the stop. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Moves inside. Decides to think about it. Denied by Lehman.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
The Icebreakers win the draw. And she's taken down. Penalty coming up.
Well, the official had to make this call. I mean, she's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender, and then all of a sudden she gets tripped from behind.
And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Scores! And look at that. It hits her right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Icebreakers have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. To the low slot, scores! And look who's had it again!
You don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats.
Philadelphia's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Boom! We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
And they win the draw on their own end. Feeds it to Jordan. Breakaway! And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do. And in the process, he flubbed it.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Oh, that's a great heads-up read on her part to take possession there on the scrum. Drives it to the crease. He scores!
Pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
levitating on a mountain in the Milky Way. Has it been a single second or 100 days? I've been watching you better bleed while I count to infinity. I'm swimming in the desert, trying to get my life together. Think I'm gonna live forever in a sideways figure. And the sunlit horizon got me seeing silver linings in a sideways figure. Desert, trying to get my life together. Think I'm gonna live forever in a sideways figure. And the sunlit horizon got me seeing silver linings in a sideways figure. Yeah, all the rage is sprinkled down of your safe and cozy beds. I think it's time you get out, share the hope the basket, and I won't let good people down like that. These songs aren't for awards, it's how we take a breath. Let's talk, take steps, then your truth will show. Whether I'm at the top or whether I've broken down, my word is cement. I'm gonna give you 100%. Whether it's all in love or whether you're falling out, my word is cement. I'm gonna give you 100%. 100%. I feel the trauma creeping up. Face the mirror, my head erupts. But what is fiction? Irrational fear, grasping air, I gotta let it go. Life will kick you down. Be sure of that, but stand up. Grab its throat and yell, you've met your match. Let's talk, take steps, then your truth will show. Whether I'm at the top or whether I've broken down, my word is cement.
These two squads seem pumped and ready to go. Hey, everybody, it's James Cebulski back for EA Sports. I'm looking forward to this one. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The boys will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. They've got some momentum here. Scores! And the coolest game on ice has just hit a deep of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course.
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
You kidding me? 2 goals in 10 seconds?
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set to scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Icebreakers have to be feeling good about their game after what we've seen for the better part of this opening frame here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they doubled down and got their second goal here, James. They really pressed and loved their tempo. And when I was an athlete, I didn't like the intermission at this time. You're on all cylinders here. Everyone's fired, and now you gotta go sit. It's coach's job, leadership in the room to keep them fired up for the second.
Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
The boys take possession in the defensive end. The Icebreakers have it against the wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck against the wall. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Takes it to the net. And wants to wait for more support. Here's a chance. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Fullerton's won the draw at center. Here they come on the rush. To his teammate. Shakes loose. The Icebreakers have the puck in the corner. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Cut to the paint. Puck scooped up by George. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You gotta keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Make some space. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area.
Loose
And
puck, and he's in alone. From the back of the cage with the puck. Wrap around it, tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and gonna do the wraparound. He
Takes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one.
And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Pittsburgh's won the draw in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Cap. Puck picked up in the open. There's the jolt of energy they need. To the front. Oh, he got a little sliver in, and it stays out. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save. Jackson's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Here in the later stages of this period, the boys are trying to get back into this one as they still scores! And that's 3! It's a hat trick here on the road!
Well, hold that for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. The way players train in the stick technology are a reason why a shot like this gets off so quickly, James. Absolutely incredible speed. The amount of time to get it off the stick, that's the real deal breaker.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Icebreakers have it now. Carries it across the line. Oh, he'll feel that one. Takes possession. Takes a pass over. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. Scoops up the puck now. The Icebreakers will play it in their own end. Takes it into the slot. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
They're striking quickly. 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, talk about putting your...
clock, hear it ticking on the wall, hear it ticking on the wall. You can't stop it, take it with a grain of salt. The time takes who it wants, the time takes who it wants. It keeps calling. These voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. In my head again, panic setting in. Can't fix me now. Every now and then, smile and pretend that I'm better, but I'm still. When the truth and the lies start to feel the same, can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. Bang, it's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Overthinking, I overanalyze every step till Taking over. We ain't taking over. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing W's all in the chat. It's like a home run straight off of the bat. Lion, the Judah, the cat at the back. I can't dilute it, I'm bringing the facts like I was lost, but now I'm found. Trapped in darkness till you came around. Broken chains all falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, he ain't taking no L's. The victory is already won. 3 days in the ground in the kingdom. It gone wild, just wait around when he told you to run. Told you to run. Run the race at the pace that you're supposed to. Break through, and there's nothing that he won't do. Broken chains all falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. No, no L's. Hey, taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's.
So this is emptiness, part of the game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try, my pulse is getting quicker, fingers on the trigger. Give me all that I need, find the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the beat on till I come undone. Every morning light shines on the shame I hide, but I'm in no way ready to face the sun. God knows what I've become. 'Cause every cold and dark perverted room, every touch that wasn't meant for you, I could have been somebody's baby, but till then I guess I'll just keep coming. Give me all that I need from the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the beat on till I come undone.
dreams are just a fantasy, and that is all they'll ever be. I turn the lights out on 1,000 eyes, all watching, waiting.
you don't approach me. I just wanna dance with my friends.
I read all your rules and I threw it through a train. Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every day? Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you.
This is what we play for, and this is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. There's a little extra buzz in the air as we are underway here in this playoff tilt. Grabbed along the boards by Dale. And he slides it quickly to Jordan. Passes it to Baker. Takes the feed. Oh, what a move. Blocks from the blue line. And that tears off a body in traffic. He scores! Oh, what a play as he gets his own rebound and puts it in. The Pizza Rolls are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Up along the wing. The Pizza Rolls played along the boards. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. And he slides it quickly to Baker. On the attack along the boards. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Saucer pass. And he gets in front of that. New York's got the puck along the wall. Dale's looking around near the point. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. New York's got it near the point. And he had the answer on that one. And they keep the pressure on. Picked up along the wall by Baker. Newfoundland's looking to break out. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Generals have played the puck from behind the net. Right on Main Street and on the attack. Makes the move in front. Oh, what a stop at the club by Wagner. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, stop it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Growlers have taken a 1-0 lead. New York's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And look who's all smiles on the ice. His first with his new team.
Anytime you come to a new team, you want to have impact and feel like you're contributing right away, James. Well, he does exactly that. He came here for offense. He delivered.
Guys, this is his first goal with this club here, and you know you never forget your first goal. I'm sure his teammates aren't going to forget it either.
Puck picked up by Williams. Tries to get it over to Baker. The Growlers take it along the wall. Now a quick pass to Baker. Squeeze him out. Denies him in front. Quick feed to Baker. Fires it. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Oh, the home turn. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Late goings of this period. The Growlers have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Newfoundland's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Baker's got it deep in the offensive end. Here's a pass to the middle. Takes a blast. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
Baker's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Taken by Williams. Oh, he stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Generals continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Slides it across.
Baker's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Newfoundland's got the puck against the half wall. Baker's going to play it near the point. From one point man to another. And it takes a shot. And that doesn't reach the net. With the stop. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. They've got numbers here. Saves it over. Denies him in close.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Quick pass across to Baker. Oh, my! Great stop by the goaltender off the block.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Shuts him down. The Growlers moving ahead. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, a little wax on, wax off. What a blocker stop by Raymond. Scores! Deuce is wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
The Growlers are now up by 2 here in the back half of the second, and they are really taking a squeeze on this game tonight.
Yeah, there's so much motion. You're seeing their movement, in particular in the offensive zone, where they are just...
Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's flicking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James? And he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, quick save. Here they come on the attack. Great forecheck by Baker. Scooped up along the wall by Dan. Tries to crease. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
This play continues. Can you feel the Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
The Generals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hard to the slot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Wagner. Scrum ensues along the boards. Great pressure with the stick.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
The Pizza Rolls are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving phase on one end of the ice. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Pizza Rolls have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Way too much congestion blocks that. Played big in the moment there.
Lehman's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
High speed at center moves them ahead now.
Baker's been a key contributor in this game, a real reason why they're blowing their opponent out. 4 points and still counting.
Here they come on the attack. Close save. How did he get a piece of that?
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Drives to the paint. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop.
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
The Pizza Rolls are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And it's a quick pass to Dave. Here we go, one-man rush. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it over to Baker. They've got numbers here. Good defensive stop with the hook check. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. And that goes off the player in front. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. New York's got the puck now. Levels him with the hit. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Gets a blocker on it. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that. And we've got ourselves a penalty shot coming up here.
save.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. And he gets down to block it. Drives to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Dan. Off a stick and they can't connect. Deflect, scores!
It's making me wobbly, it's almost sent me to my knees. Well, I need to learn more from this mystic I see before me. I left with more questions, she's like nothing I've ever seen. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice. No, I can't get you out my mind. And even if I could, I wouldn't try. You are the goddess, you are the doll. You blast me into pixels, I say ow, ow, ow. Are you my friend, are you my foe, are you my lover or betrothed? I just don't know. You are the inhale and blow. You burn me like a match and then you go, go, go. I'm not sorry that I met you, but the tail's wagging the dog, I beg you please. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice. No, I can't get you out my mind. And even if I could, I wouldn't try.
Second period action coming up here, folks. Game on!
I'm a dip, but I ride that. We can fall in love, but I'm not yo. No, I feel alive when I'm chilling in the garden with Eve. A snake trying to bug me, but I don't wanna leave. And you know that apple tastes good. He looked me in the eyes cause he knew I would. And you know I want my rip back. But you know that. up and still out of luck. Where you go, I know, I could tell you forgot about me. My car isn't running, she'll be every morning. If I have a place that I need to be, it's like a bad headache, but last before you're back at your place. Sleep all day, and now the grin in your face speaks the case. It's brought to the chain, like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck.
place is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. And he sidesteps the check there. Great shot from the slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shot, and then caroms right off the mask. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Puck grab by Bader. And now he moves it quickly to Dale. Blocked him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Passes out front, and that's stopped.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice, and you got to find ways to win the puck battles. And this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
And now it's grabbed by Bader. And he slides it quickly to Dale. Sends it in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Skates across the blue line. And he slides it quickly to Hogan. Moves it around along the half wall. And he takes the feed. Oh, just a great heads-up play. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. Pass it across. Oh, what a save. Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Generals win the draw here in the neutral zone. Bader's got it in the defensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Trying to shake loose. Sends it over.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Dale's won the faceoff. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Works it across to Hogan. St. John's got the puck against the boards. Quick shot, and the puck fakes off the glove. Here in the late going to the frame. Still no score in this one. The Generals start with the puck in their own end. Bader's moving the puck through his own zone. Lays into the body. Slides it diagonally to Hogan. Avoids the poke check. Puts it on the inside of the frame.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
He's good. There's his first in the EASHL. Well done.
Oh, what an amazing moment, James. Absolutely incredible. You'll never forget your first goal. And he does it with conviction. You can see everyone around him just kind of celebrating right now. You gotta believe someone's gonna collect that puck.
Dale's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. He grabs the puck here at the point. Pushes it across to Douglas. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shakes himself free. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Takes a shot. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
St. John's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they are all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Lots of time left in this period. New York's ahead 1-0. Quick feed down low. St. John's got the puck along the wall. And now it's over to Douglas. Puts it on net.
Gordon's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Gordon's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Dales won the draw here in their own zone. Bader's stick handling in his own zone. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Vader. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Here's a feed in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. St. John's on the attack. Loses the coverage there. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. He looks deep to Dale. Stars! The captain comes through! New York's now up by 2 here in the second.
They really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And the first 2 strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Takes the feed from his own end. St. John's regained possession of the puck. He's got a chance on a breakaway. What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
St. John's changed the complexion of this game here in period number 2 with that goal. What's the strategy now here, Pounder?
Well, it's to continue to push, and you want to dictate pace right off of the face-off. You're within striking distance. You have your opponent on their heels. You got to attack.
Pass out front, and that's intercepted. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Stars break away with a story.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
New York's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Long pass into the neutral zone. Finds nothing but air on that shot. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Bader's got the puck in his own zone. Fires it! Oh, great reflex pad stopped by Shaw. Douglas has got it along the wall. Oh, inside the post Can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third. Dale's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Post and stays out.
New York's players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead. They've been effective in the offensive zone, and they're continually generating some shots.
Stopped by the goaltender. St. John's got control of it now from their own end. Denies him. He got all of it. Dale's lugging the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Shot and one last save. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And drop the puck here in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
St. John's fortunate to still be in this game.
There's the whistle. We're going to get ourselves the penalty shot here. Hogan's got the puck, and here he comes. Fires it on net. He scores on the penalty shot. He's changed the outlook of this game now.
He certainly has, down by 1 and an opportunity to get the equalizer, and he converts. That's embracing the pressure.
Slides the puck across to Dan. Here's a shot. He scores. There's the hat trick, and let it rain, Chapeau.
Yeah, Rain Chapeau's is right. There's hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. Oh, this is going to take some time. But man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way. Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush. And I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
Denies him. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie comes up.
Dale's been playing with bite tonight and certainly packing a punch here with a hat-trick so far in this game. I mean, he has been the option. He has been the threat on the ice. And the other team, they don't have an answer for him. They got to solve this riddle. They got to try and disrupt and negate him if they want an attempt at winning this game.
St. John's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Great read as he crouches down to block it. Looking to clear the defensive zone. And there we go. Icing is the call. Lots of time left in this period. New York's got a 1-goal lead. Fails. Quick stick off the draw. Wins possession.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? Here's a chance. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Scores! They tied it up, and we are rotating.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
St. John's got some fight in them tonight. Here we go, all tied up in the third.
Yeah, these games are great, James, especially when they go back and forth right into the third period. But finally, they're taking advantage of the puck possession that they've had and cashing in on some opportunities.
The Shameful Knights gain possession in their own end. Nice hit on the play there. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Douglas has had a crazy amount of one-timer opportunities in this game here, James, and he's finally going to connect for a goal. I think there's a little bit of a relief there. You got to hand it to the passer on this one. His teammate just distributes the puck perfectly right into his wheelhouse so he can connect on it.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a shot with the stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Huge steal at his own end. He might have a step here. Oh, he scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You got to love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
The Shameful Knights jump in front by a one-goal lead and a critical stage in this one, too, here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, if they want to close this game out, it's all about managing the clock and managing the puck on your stick. You want to make sure you take care of business, which means you got to own the puck and not turn it over in vulnerable spots.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. St. John's got it on the line. Moves close to the point. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment. Hogan's delivered quite a performance tonight here, James. Another breakaway goal. I mean, what is his opponent thinking? You got to be aware of when he is on the ice because he's got those first three strides that's going to break away. If he gets ahead of you, you aren't catching him.
Gales won the draw inside the neutral zone. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. A fake face-off here inside the offensive end. The Shameful Knights come up with a defensive zone draw. St. John's on the attack. New York's got the puck along the boards. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Shot. Big time stop. St. John's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Moves the puck. The Shameful Knights carry it along the wall. From point blank. Comes up with a monster save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Here he is in close. Makes the save on Rock. 21 seconds to the end of this period. He's got a step. Oh, he's stopped. Oh, that would have been huge.
Well, it would have been late in the third period here, James. You know you're in a tight game. You don't get these opportunities often on the breakaway. He cannot believe he missed.
Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Gordon's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Well, not the glorious, heroic performance they were hoping for in their debut here in the EASHL, but You know, it's going to take some time, but I like some elements out there.
Yeah, there is definitely elements out there, and I'm sure the coaches, upon watching video, will be able to show them some different moments within the game that they executed. But it's all about a collective effort. It's
drifter, giving up a part of me that no one needs to know. I'm drifter, in and out of dreams of what I've lost and what I hold. I'm always looking back, running out of slack, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. That it doesn't feel I can finally see that I'm never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I don't cut the cord and let it go. Let it go. Cold shiver, treading in the water when I need a hand to hold. I give up, dancing with the shadow that you painted on the wall. Flickering the night, maybe I'm alright, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. But it doesn't feel I can finally see that I'm never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I don't cut the cord and let it go. Let it go. Cut the cord and let it go. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. But it doesn't feel I can finally see that I'm never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I don't cut the cord and let it go. Let it go. Cut the cord and let it go.
It is playoff time, and this place is electric. Hi, everybody. James Sabalski, Cheryl Pounder. Welcome to this EASHL matchup. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. Puck is dropped and this playoff battle is underway. Here's a chance. Cuts it off. Scores! And Craig is in a hit up there on the goal line for this one.
That's a dream start, James. That's one of the ways where you want to come in. You want to get out front and you want to dictate pace. A real great job by the net front player here. Looking back, seeing where the eyes of the goaltender are and moving accordingly. And if you're the goaltender, you got to battle the net front player. You got to find a way to bob and weave and to stop that puck.
Puck scooped up by Bader. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. The best friends get a hold of the puck along the boards. Angles it over to B-Bunny. Can't get a hold of that pass. Quick pass over to Dale. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Dishes it to Jordan. New York's got possession of the puck. Dale's got it in the offensive zone. There he is from the slot. Just gets enough to keep it out. Jums carries the puck in his own zone. Jordan. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, look at this chance. Scores! Oh, it's hammer time tonight. New York's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know, you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got it.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Minnesota's won the draw. Broken up at center by Gale. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. He got all of that hit on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. What save! Keeps it alive and heads it up. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Through center along the wing. In all alone! Oh, penalty shot coming up after that whistle. Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Shuts it down on the penalty shot.
I love how aggressive he was, James. Doesn't give the shooter any daylight in that net, and it's a huge save.
Hit the post.
And there's a lot of pressure on a penalty shot. You know what's in front of you. You can really give your team a lot of momentum, and just didn't find the back of the net.
Great burst of speed to come up with it. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, off the iron.
Love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
B-Buddies working it around the corner. Nice poke check. The best friends take possession here in the open ice. We've got icing on the play. Face off with it. Late goings of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Minnesota's won the face-off deep in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Odd man rush. And makes the save.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position.
Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
Gets the puck over to Dale. Quick shot! Oh, and that goes off his mask. I don't think he planned to stop it that way, but he keeps it out. Dale's walking the line. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Minnesota has been coughing the puck up a ton in the first period, James. Now, a lot of credit goes to their opponent who's closing on them quickly. But they have to manage that if they want to get back in this one. They're lucky they're only trailing by 1.
New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Skates to the crease, and he's peeling off to regroup. The Generals will play from the defensive zone. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! New York's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Dale's got the puck. Slides it across. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponent on their heels. This is the team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
New York's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Picked up along the boards by Vader. And he dodges the poke check there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Minnesota's got the puck. Quick pass to B. Bunny. And the puck leaves the zone. And they send it right back to him. John setting up against the wall. And that's deflected. Grabs the puck. Here's a chance. And he snags that one with the claws. And there's another stop.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Into empty net.
You pull your goaltender for the extra attacker, and then you're unable to convert and execute, and it winds up going the other way, and you pay the price. Well, when you see the empty 4x6, you got to pad the stats a little bit, and you got to make sure you hit the back of it.
New York's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. New York's moving it into the offensive end.
Vader's the true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his 3rd.
Circles back to center ice. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Dale's having himself a great night tonight. Multiple points in this one so far. I just feel like he's playing a game of chess out there, but he's the one with the puck on his stick. So he is manipulating the pieces on the ice to open up lanes, whether it's for a pass or whether it's for a great shot. He's having himself an outstanding one and elevating his line mates with him.
Trying to clear. The Generals have it against the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's enough.
Breakaway. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Minnesota's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, and it gets a little nasty with that collision.
That collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Oh, a clutch save!
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Takes the feed in the point. Oh, Degens with the save! And then he got the blocker on it. Gordon, stay out! Scores! And that's 3! It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
New horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
New York's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. And
New York's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Takes it to the front. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep going. Puck picked up by Dale. Oh, wow. And they score. The pile-up continues, Cheryl.
it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They're not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Drills them, and he makes the save. New York's got it in their own zone. Got some open space at center. Great hits up play to put it away in the offensive end.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is. And you have to try to surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Shakes off the covering. Close, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away. Dale's been such an offensive threat tonight, all over the offense.
He's got a little drop. What a stop on the breakaway. Bader's taking it from his own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. New York's gained the line and into the zone. To the low slot. Scores! The captain delivers. New York's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Taken along the wall by Bader. And they clear that puck. Taken by Dale. Minnesota's got the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. And that's knocked away by Dale. Trying to shake the defender. Oh,
can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
He's taking the puck now. All alone! Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose.
He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but they dominated, playing really confident all night long.
New York's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Minnesota's looking to break out. Jordan's got it in the defensive zone. Drops the anchor.
It's frustrating, James. You're down by a bunch late in the game. You know you're not getting back in it, and then you deliver a hit. That's all frustration right there.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Drills them. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Dropped him. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all on him, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way...
Stoppage in play. Here comes a penalty shot. He's got the puck, and here he comes. Takes a shot. Denied on the penalty shot.
I think he's done his research, getting a book on the shooter here, James, because he read that perfectly.
New York's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. He scores! And he's not... An electric atmosphere here tonight for this EASHL playoff showdown. Opening face-off is just seconds away. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey, and it's underway. Up the neutral zone now. Puts it on net. Oh, and he gets all of it with a great kick save on the play. Cuts to the front. Oh, my goodness, that was the only thing that prevented that from going in.
Dale's been effective getting to the right.
Oh, what a show! Boston's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Levels him with their hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
One-on-one with the goaltender. He scores! What a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Boston's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw, they kick the puck. Handles the puck. Picked up by Bader. Tries to feed it over to Dave. Boston's got control of the puck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Boston's got a 3-goal lead. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Into the offensive end now. Takes the feed. Oh, the night on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Slips by the check. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Handles the pass. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, and it's another save on the play. Now a quick pass to Dale. Look out. And not much on that one. Right on the doorstep. Makes another stop.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight. We'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
The Generals win the draw. Handles that one. Boston's Singleton. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Takes a shot. Stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. Here's his chance. One-on-one with the goal. Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. Boston's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. Puck grab by Dale. Sends it over to Bader. And now he moves it quickly to Dale. Shot! They'll need more than that to beat him. Penalty shot coming up after that whistle. Ready for the penalty shot. Shot! Oh, that's shut down on the penalty shot.
Yeah, and he shuts it down. And what I like about this is the confidence and aggressive nature of his positioning. He challenges the top of his crease and tracks that puck perfectly.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. The Aces played along the wing. Dale's got it in the defensive end. Feeds it over. And he slides it quickly to Dale. And he stands tall in goal. And he slides it quickly to Dale. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the ball there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Sends the pass over. Fires it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Boston's got the lead in this one, but it's a high-scoring affair, really at both ends of the ice. Both teams are finding ways to get shots through to the net, but they've got the majority of them, and they have the lead right now.
Here we go. Up-man rush here. Here's a shot. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Grabbed along the boards by Dale. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. The Generals will play it in their own end. Boston's gained possession along the boards. There's the whistle, and it's a penalty shot. It's time for Flying Octopus.
That's got to be a great feeling with those rubber octopuses coming down. I mean, they got to collect them all. Who knows how many more he's going to get. Such a great feeling to know that every time that puck is on your stick, you're a threat.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. The Generals have it now. Bader's going to play it against the half wall. Feed to the middle. He scores! What a play! New York's got one back. Now can they get themselves another?
They're going to be able to if they do one thing, and that is attack and drive the coverage back. And if you do that, you find ways to get shots through to the net.
Here's a chance. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Now a quick pass to Bader. Block, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think you did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Denied that one. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Bader's moving the puck through his own zone. Dale's got it along the wing. Oh, here we go. And that's broken up. And he takes the pass. Shot! Turns him away. Goalie plays it up. And it's a quick pass to Dale. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick shot. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
When athletes having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game. He has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Here's the blue line. Looks to set up a point. And off the side of the net it goes. The Generals move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Dale. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Drives to the sweet spot. Comes up with the stop.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the 3rd. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Generals are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers, and listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play, and as a result, they're on their heels, and they're behind in this game.
Handles the puck at the point. Here's a shot. Oh, we got a piece of it
pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what we want.
Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Receives the pass. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered her, in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch. And that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now.
Well, leadership comes in many ways, and for him, it's all about action and leading by example. It's hard work. It's the drive. It's the compete. It's getting to the dirty areas, and everyone on the bench recognize it. You can see that they're celebrating with him right now.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Slides the puck over to Dale. New York's got him along the wall. Moves into the slot. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. He's got a step. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Dale's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Picks up the feed. Boston's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Singleton. They've got numbers here. Handles it along the blue line. Sharp-handed shot. And he shut the door on that last play.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And now it's grabbed by Vader. Moves the puck to Dale. On the attack along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Dale's got it in the corner. Solid hit on that play. They go on the attack through center. A chance in front. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. In the final moments of this period, Boston's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Picked up along the wall by Vader. Dished on over to Dale. Quick feed to Vader. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Quick snap! Oh, stick save and a beaut.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save. And here's the pass to Dale. Puts it on net. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. Slides it up to Singleton. Goes full circle with the puck. And that pass is redirected. Good hook to bump him off the puck. Takes the puck. New York's got the puck along the wall. Dale's stick handling in his own zone. Cuts into the paint. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Slides it up front.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Degens calling for a shot before it's too late. What a break for the goaltender as it goes out the inside post and stays out.
Boston's been working hard around the net, James, and they're getting a lot of shot opportunities, but a little fine shooting here, and they're hitting a lot of posts.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Two teams that brought their best efforts, neither giving an inch. Please let me see these teams face off again.
Isn't it great, James? I mean, when you have two teams going toe-to-toe, head-to-head that are competing and battling like this, Man, is it fun to watch, fun to call. For the fans, everyone in the building.
This was everything that makes hockey great.
darkness must pass. A new day will come. And when the sun shines, it will shine out the clearer. Those were the stories that stayed with you, that meant something, even if you were too small to understand why. So as I surround myself with memories, and as I reread this tattered book, I won't weep when I get to the end. I'll turn to the first page and read it again. These are the passages that made us who we are and who we were.
Meditating on a mountain in the Milky Way. Has it been a single second or 100 days? I've been watching you better bleed while I count to infinity. I'm swimming in the desert dry.
The crowd is on their feet. They are ready. It's playoff time here in the EASHL. I'm James Samolsky. She's Cheryl Pounder. Can't wait for this. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. Bader's got the puck in his own zone. The Generals played along the boards. Takes the pass. Passes on over to Smith. The Goons will play it from the defensive zone. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Takes a shot. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. And he slides it quickly to Smith. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Chicago's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there has been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bader. And we'll reset things after that icing. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Goons lead it 1-0. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes a moment behind the net. Smith's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Nice save from point-blank range.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Feeds it on over to Dale. The Goons have it now. Chicago's got it along the wall. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Puck scooped up by Smith. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Sends it out in front. And that goes off a stick. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Buries it. leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you got a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
New York's in on the offensive attack now. Turned aside with the glove by Hawkins.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn and...
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line. I gotta say it, as a former defender, breakouts are the number one thing you have to do in a game to create opportunity, and it's all about the first pass. And the first pass is executed perfectly here. Coach is gonna love it.
Late goings of this period. Chicago's got a 1-goal lead. Picks off the pass. Puck picked up by Dale. New York's got it in their own zone. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Turned to the slot. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
New York's jumps right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next two shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Chicago's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Kaepernick's got it along the boards. Shot, they score! And Clutch goals gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Chicago's taking a 1-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Moves it on over to Smith. New York's got possession of the puck. Dato's got it against the boards. Fires it. Makes the save on the stopper. He lowers the boom there. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Bader's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Dale. Broken up in the neutral zone by Kaepernick. What a move. And that pass goes off a stick. And he takes the dish. Takes that pass back to the point. One-time shot. Oh, it stays out as it goes off the inside of the post.
Chicago's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
street and on the attack. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Denies the clapper. Taken by Dale. Bader's taking it from his own end. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes over to Bader. Tosses it to Dale. Moves the puck along the half wall. Rocks him on the play. The Generals gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Picks it off in the offensive end. Puck winner by Smith. Across the line from center. And that's blocked away. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass across to Dale. Picks off the pass. Drives it to the crease. Score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing. Because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
The Goons looking against the half wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Dale. Now a quick pass to Bader. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Gains the zone through center. And nearing the final minute of the second. New York's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Dale. They've got some momentum here. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds.
Smith's having himself a multi-point night, and these are the types of nights that you dream about, and I'm continuing to dream because I've never had multi-point nights. So you got to savor them, embrace them, and get as many minutes as you can when you're feeling it like this. That's why the coach is throwing him over the boards.
Dale's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. We've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
New York's got to find a way to elevate their games in this third period and have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the third period. It's a close game. They got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
Sends it down low, and he makes the save.
Hawkins hasn't looked himself tonight in the net. I mean, he just looks tired. His body language is saying it all, and uncomfortable when he's playing the puck. But he makes that save, and it's all about that save to build on one another, string them together, create some confidence, because his team is certainly playing right in front of him.
Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
New York's doing a great job of generating offense, but the puck keeps going off the post, so then they wind up chasing it to try and collect it. It's a tough way to play the game if you want to win. Kaepernick's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Chicago's got him across the line. Firing pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Quick feed down low.
Smith looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Big stop right there.
Hawkins really showing great rebound control, and what this does is it just cleans up the front of the net.
Here's a move inside. Scores! The captain comes through. Chicago's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Looking to set up offensively. Look out. Scores! And there's the hat trick.
ticking clock, hear it ticking on the wall, hear it ticking on the wall. You can't stop it, take it with a grain of salt. The time takes who it wants, the time takes who it wants. It keeps calling.
Can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la, bang. It's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Overthinking, I overanalyze every step till I lose control. Happens every night, I'm desensitized. Doesn't matter cause it feels like home. And everybody's getting close to losing it. Watch the seconds tick, tick, tick. Light it up, light it up, light it up till it goes like, bang. These voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la, bang. It's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Say la 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 la. Say la 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 la. Taking over. We ain't taking over. Yeah, hey, hey. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of seals. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing W's all in the chat. It's like a home run straight off of the bat. Lion, the Judah, the cat out the bag. I can't dilute it, I'm bringing the facts like I was lost, but now I'm found. Trapped in darkness till you came around. Broken chains all falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of seals. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. The victory is already won. 3 days in the ground in the kingdom of gun. Why just wait around when he told you to run? Told you to run. Run a race at the pace that you're supposed to. Break through, and there's nothing that he won't do. Broken chains all falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of seals. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's.
is what we play for, and this is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. Puck is dropped in. Here we go in this playoff contest. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make
Scores! And look at that. They are quickly on the board, and the crowd is going, what happened?
Well, if only it started that way all the time, exactly the way the coach would have drawn it up. And you certainly want to dictate pace when you are on the road, and you want to take the crowd out of it early.
Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Feeds the puck across to Dale. Great hit on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Moves it quickly over to Vader. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Makes the save.
As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of the game. That's how you do it.
And now he moves it quickly to Dave. Oh, what a stop! Feeds the puck to Lilau. Oh, smart heads that play to put that one away. Sneaks by the poke check. Gets the glove on it. Montreal's got the puck. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And he slides it quickly to Vader. New York's got a hold of the puck. Gains the zone on the left wing. Avoids the poke check. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick shot! Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Montreal's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Elliott's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. With possession along the wall. Works it across to Elliott. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Fires it on net. Denies him on the slapper. Laleo's got it in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Elliott. Here's a shot. And we'll play on as that goes up the inside of the post.
The Canadians get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Montreal's across the blue line. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Denies him with the save. Takes the puck along the boards.
Elliott's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Lilau. Takes it into the slot. Score! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Well, here's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New York's only trailing by 1 here. They're kind of fortunate, James. They've had some big saves by their goaltender, and they've just mismanaged the puck. If they can correct that heading into the second, they've got some runway to get back in this game.
Here he is in front! Oh, it's a great shot blocked there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Great save on the play! And here's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away, and you have a direct attack to the net.
Slides it diagonally to Dale. Gets it back. Dale's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it across to Bader. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Shot! Oh, misses the net. What a chance there. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Nilau's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe for his stars.
Shuts him down. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Backhand with intention. Stops him with a glove.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Fantastic save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Quick feed to Dale. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. From one end of the blue line to the other. Picks off the pass. New York's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Makes the glove stop. The Generals will play it against the Bulls. Elliott stick handling in his own zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Sidesteps the check. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
New York's players and staff are going to be extremely frustrated here. They keep wiring it off the post and get real good looks, but their shots are just a little too fine.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
And they win that draw at center. Angles it over to Elliott. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Pass back to the point. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
New York's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Makes the save, but barely with that one. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Now a quick pass to Dale. Oh, what a save in front.
Price has created some energy for his team, making a huge stop and taking away a critical scoring chance.
New York's gained possession along the boards. Gains the zone. Shot! Denies him! Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And it's a quick pass to Elliott. Grabs the puck. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. New York's going to hold him against the wall. Here's a stretch pass to Dale. Quick shot. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
New York's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, they get another one, they can get right back in it.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
The Canadians are sitting pretty here in this third period, now holding down a 2-goal lead. Nice spot to be in, Cheryl.
The perfect spot to be in when you have a 2-goal cushion back half of the third period. I think you're enjoying it, but the reality of it is you can expect to push. So it's all about game management right now. Know where you are, make good blue line decisions, and make sure you're not doing anything risky with the puck.
Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Montreal's added yet another one here to the total tonight, and what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Along the half wall with the puck. Slides by the check. Denies him with the save. Here's a short pass to Lila. Quick shot. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier.
Here comes the penalty shot. And here he comes from center. Takes the shot. He scores! And he completes the hat-trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. This is just a great shot, James. The delivery so quick of a release that beats the goaltender clean.
Montreal's on the attack. Right on the doorstep. And he was ready for that one. Looks to make a play over to Dale. Regulation here, and it should be a penalty shot coming up after that whistle. He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Makes the stop under pressure. The Canadians have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Tails won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And it goes off a stick. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Tries to feed it over to Dave. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
So when you're on, James. And just look at a highlight reel of the hat trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways where that puck is on his stick. He has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
Just a great defensive read there. He grabs the puck here at the point. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Great save. And they score. The highlight continues, Cheryl.
It is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you there. Not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. And he had the answer on that play. Slides the puck over. Here's a backhander. Price has it and freezes the play. Montreal's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. The Generals win it. Here's a save by Price. Close the book on this one here tonight. A big-time win to even the series as they pick up the shutout. This looks like a different team out there, Cheryl.
It really was. I mean, their defensive structure, they really tightened it up and allowed their goaltender to see everything.
The game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try, my pulse is getting quicker, fingers on the trigger. Give me all that I need, find the truth on my knees. Shines on the shame I hide, but I'm in no way ready to face the sun. God knows what I've become, 'cause every cold and dark perverted room, every touch that wasn't meant for you, I could have been somebody's baby, but till then I guess I'll just keep coming. Give me all that I need from the truth on my knees, babe. Am I flying or falling? In silence or speaking? Is this a nightmare? Am I dreaming? Bad life, that's right, I'll do what I like. All these stop signs, all these green lights. Bad life, that's right, I'll do what I like. All these stop signs, all these green lights.
Sharpen your knife upon the stone. Cover me up before you go. So delicate your lips grow. Buried in your melted snow. Circle out your name and let it die slow. I pray that the rain will wash me up so obvious I can't let go. Carried in the ebb and flow. So cover up the wind. Forgive the silence, imitation.
It is playoff time in the EASHL, and this place is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. Puck is dropped in this playoff matchup, and I'm expecting fireworks here. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Generals take it along the wing. Gains the zone from the right. Cutting to the front of the net. And now it's grabbed by Dale. The Generals will play it in their own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. The Generals have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Great reach with the poke check. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Puts it on net. It's in. He scores!
The goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
New York's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Takes a shot. Oh, get that shot out of here. Great block on her part. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he denies that. Great opportunity there. Quick pass to Vader. The Generals move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Dale. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Moves inside. On the backhand. Takes possession. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. That's a long way from home to play the puck. There's the whistle, and it's a penalty shot. Jordan's ready for the penalty shot. She scores, and we are tied.
Yeah, it's a whole new game now. That's a real momentum-changing shift. Not only does she draw the penalty, then she gets the equalizer under all that pressure.
Puck scooped up by Bader. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he can't hang on after that hit. Takes it and looks ahead. She handles the feed. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Dropped onto the open ice. Slides the puck up from the left side. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift is critically important.
Montreal's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
It's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Picked up along the boards by Bader. And now he moves it quickly to Dale. Shot! Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. The first 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. There's the whistle, and here comes the penalty shot. Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. Makes a save and locks it down between the pipes.
Yeah, you don't have to look pretty doing it. What you have to do is make yourself as big as possible and keep it out, and that's exactly what he does.
Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. The Generals win the draw. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Breakaway! Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Takes it right back. Shot! Oh, what a save! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike.
And we've got ourselves a penalty shot coming up here. All eyes here at center. Fires it out. Shot, and we are all tied up here.
The players practice penalty shots and breakaways all the time in practice. Different story in real time, but in game, you got to find a way to have the confidence and trust in what you're going to do. It looked like he knew exactly what he was going to do when he stepped out there, James, and he buried it.
The Aces will play for the defensive zone. Jordan's got the puck. Here's a shot. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Jordan's lugging the puck. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, denies him with a fantastic stop there! Jordan's got it in the offensive zone. The Aces have it behind the net. Huge steal at his own end. Broken up with a stick. On the redirect. And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Montreal's taken a 2-goal lead here in the back half of the second. What's jumping out for you here, Cheryl?
Well, their consistency, how they've been managing the puck. I mean, over half a game has been played here, and they have absolutely dominated in terms of possession.
The Aces cross the blue line and are on the attack. Jordan's going to play it to the corner. The Aces take it along the wall. Takes it to the front. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow.
Well, timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this.
He's got a little jump. He's in. Stones him on the breakaway. Oh, what a hit. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Trying to shake the defender. Scores! Oh, that was gorgeous.
see through another redo. I don't want you. I don't want you. Lights on and no one's home. Rooms reading awfully cold. You need my hands to guide you through this. Without them, you look stupid. I don't want you, I don't need to bow down and try to please you. You're not fooling anyone. I don't want you, I don't need to see through another redo. I don't want you. I don't want you. Just listen. I know all the things thought I wouldn't see. You said it and meant it, regret it. You don't. Men take it back, cowards keep throwing stones. In my home has never been glass. Unlike your bones, weak like your spine. I'll save you the face, I'll save you the hurt. Remember my name till you sleep in the dirt. I don't want you, I don't need to bow down and try to please you. You're not fooling anyone. I don't want you, I don't need to see through another redo. I don't want you. I don't want you.
just threw up in my mouth when you just tried to ask me out. Yet don't approach me, I just wanna dance with my friends.
is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. There's a little extra buzz in the air as we are underway here in this playoff tilt. Sends the feed in front. What a finish on the play. New York's aggressive forecheck results in a quick lead and just moments into this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they really were urgent right off of the face-off. And it looks like their opponents in quicksand, almost stunned, if you will, James, because they're just coming at them on all cylinders, and they executed early in the first period. I mean, they're dictating the pace, and they've got their opponent on their heels right now.
Tries to the crease, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, look at this. In close. And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Generals have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Here's a chance. Oh, he makes another save. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's taken by the defense. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Vader. There's a shot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Pushes it across to Vader. The Generals carry it along the wall. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Goes to the paint. Scores! No, hang on. They're waving it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. Takes possession off the draw. Grabs the puck. And he slides it quickly to Jordan. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Avoids the defender. And that's turned aside with a glove.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Takes the feed. All alone. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then he becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. From the point, they take control of it. Stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. Here's his chance. One-on-one with the goalie. Shot! Clutch City, what a save!
Well, goaltenders have to have a ton of patience as well. They want to make sure that they're outweighting the shooter here, James. He does a great job of it and makes the save.
Oh, put it up the post!
Does a real good job of getting the goalie moving laterally. Just misses the opening, though, and right off the post.
And now he tries to get it across to Vader. The Generals play it along the wing. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. shot right in front. Big time stop there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Getting into the later stages of this period, New York's really put the squeeze on here, now up by 3. Quick shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. New York's got possession of the puck. Feeds the puck over to Vader. Sends a pass in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. And good luck. Oh, he needed to make that save to tie the one down. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. Gets it to the other point. Drives the puck away. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Puck picked up by Vader. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, his glove, he just got enough of it. Here's a chance in front. Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
New York's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Quick shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of it. Denies him again. Moves the pass in front, and that's stopped. Jordan's got the puck in his own zone. Here we go, one-man rush. New York's got the puck in their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. Foley with a stop. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. New York's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. And a solid job tying up his opponent. The Generals have it behind the cage. Look out! There's someone stepping up with some physicality.
I like this, James. You're almost out of the game, but you're finally scoring.
So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
New York's ability to move the puck around tonight has been a treat to watch here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they're really fortunate. They found a way to get the puck on their stick. They've been relentless on it. When they get it, they've had the majority of the possession time, and then when they get it, they're finding something to do with it. Not just hanging out on the perimeter, but attacking the net.
Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Ottawa's looking to break out. The Aces gain the zone. Takes a shot. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it across to Vader. Comes to the point. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And there's the save.
Dale's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, this team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
And he takes the feed. Scores! There's the hat trick and let it rain Chapeau!
Yeah, Rain Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. They've got numbers. Penalty shot coming up after the stoppage in play. Jordan's ready for the penalty shot. Puts it home, and he makes him pay as he scores on the penalty shot.
Well, a penalty shot is certainly different than a breakaway. You have a little more time to think about it. There's odds and there can be nerves that set in, but none of them were evident here as he just took that puck and knew exactly what he was going to do with it to finish it off.
And he sidesteps the check there. Puts it away in his own end. Moves into the slot. Great save from in tight.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Puck grab by Vader. New York's got it in their own zone. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, here comes the third. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here because to this point it's been simply too much to not enough. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Aces need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker.
Here's a breakaway! Oh, and that scores! He's got it! There's his first in the EASHL! Well done!
Oh, what an amazing moment, James. Absolutely incredible. You'll never forget your first goal. And he does it with conviction. And you can see everyone around him just kind of celebrating right now. You got to believe someone's going to collect that puck.
And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. And now it's grabbed by Dale. New York's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Vader. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. On the attack along the boards. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Jordan's got it in the defensive zone. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Penalty shot coming up after that whistle. All eyes
shots that you're confident and you make a decision on what you're going to do quickly and timely, and he does just that, and he finds it back of the net.
That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there on that scrum. Grabs the puck in the corner. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Unable to reach that one. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Jordan's got it in the defensive end. And that's off a stick. And he slides it quickly to Gale. Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in. A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Gale's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Here they come on the attack. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch. And that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends it quickly to Bader. Nearing the final minute of regulation. The Aces have it from their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Ottawa's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important to have their opponent on their heels.
The Aces gain possession in their own end. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. To the low slot. He scores! And there's the hat-trick three as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Oh, look at the pass! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
He's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Here comes the penalty shot. And here we go. Fires it. Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. The Generals coaching staff has to be frustrated. Their players have played well tonight, but they just can't finish on some of these chances, and we're running out of time late in the third. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Generals played along the boards. Shot! Saved by the goalie.
Feeling it tonight here, James. He's got the hot hand and the vibe, the mojo, call it what you will. He's got a hat trick in this game. Just send him over the boards, coach. Get the puck to him, because if he gets it, it's going in.
Addie's won the draw here in the defensive zone. say you never forget your first win for this young Tendy. A special moment here in the EASHL.
As you mentioned, James, your first, you'll never forget it, and you know that he is not going to forget this one. It's the moment you dream of to get to this league and then find a way to get wins and contribute for your team. He had an excellent night.